I don't know why that happened, Facebook, but yeah, you can book your private session. MadamShadO.wixsite.com/website or via Cash App or PayPal directly to Madam Shadow. There is no W in Shadow. If you put a W in Shadow, not where you or your money goes or where you or your money ends up. Love me, like me, share me, subscribe to me, turn notifications on so you know when I go live. Join me on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Big O. If you're on Big O, by all means, want my tag loudly and proudly, Sugar. And with that being said, let's get this party started. About that life, what's going on, Sugar? How you doing? Destiny, what's going on? Welcome back. Christy, hey, I'm a newbie. Well, welcome, newbie. Share, thank you very kindly. By all means, start asking y'all questions. And I don't know, just tell y'all now, when that counter is up, I don't see no comments. And just let y'all know that now. So if you made a comment pretty much beforehand, I don't see it. Wait, what? But that better be funny. I'm doing good, Sugar. How are you? I can't deal with Jamie. I can't deal with Jamie. I can't deal with Jamie. About that, like, what's going on, Sugar? About me ask you a question. Who is this here? Then this is Ramona Vega. Tracy. Sound like a real southernish way to say Tracy. Tracy. Or real, ooh, not like a bougie. My name is Tracy. Dominus, you have been just fantastic at holding all my incense and stuff. Gracias, Dominus. Fantabulous as always. I'm about to say my trash can. Is Rico your twin flame? No. Robina, I have not seen that name in quite a while. That. Let me see if my settings changed or something. Where is... Um, Shit, I won't tell. Baby, you can keep a secret. Cow. Fresh white nights. Pink, pink silk sucker suit, I-95. On the way to party at Karoo and why. Now, I ain't gotta tell you if the boys pop bottles and mommy's looking like America's top model. She's such an earring. Look at that thing. That's even bigger than a rock of my ring. Now she got a man play for the house. She like, come on, ma. You know me, I'm riding New York. Jay's in the background, put you to bed. So she got brains, so I'm looking for. Anyway, Kale, how you going? How you doing, baby? I'm doing good, sugar. How are you? Holly, what's going on, Miss Fanta? Oh, looks like it's about to start raining. Baby, I won't tell if you don't want me to, cause I got a thing for you. I do anything for you. Well, let me tell you, baby, I won't tell. I never do bad to you. Baby, you got it, and you got me. I got a thing for you. Ignore me. I'm okay now. Kel, I don't like how you said that because I feel like you're not okay. I feel like that's just one of those responses that we give to be polite so we don't have to put any kind of pressure or any kind of our emotions on anybody else. So what's the problem? Okay, yeah. Now, baby, I'm gonna tell you now. I do free readings. By all means, anyone can ask their question. I prioritize those who purchase their readings. However, it sounds like what you're asking for is channeling, and I definitely don't channel for free. But a message back from my dad that was killed by his best friend. I am not going to channel him. I will see what the cards have to say about it, but yeah, we gonna see. So, as far as the cards have to say anything about that, Luda, what's up? Sir, I do not channel for free. So, I will give this message. His main message for you is to start over. You got the Seven of Wands inverted. I'm going to show it to you upright first. This is looking out. I'm going to assume this is him. I don't know how recently this happened. But to me, this looks like someone who is overlooking things that are done. If this is him, he's always overlooking. With this being inverted, he wants you to stop looking. Back in August, this is like don't dwell on the past. And I'm not sure if you're doing that actively or subconsciously, but this seems like a subconscious thing. You got the Six of Cups inverted. You want him to be constantly looking over. And this right here, I would say this is like someone up there, looking at the scene. A watch pot never boils. That's what I will get. A watch pot never boils. If you are constantly looking at something to grow, you actually miss the shit growing because you ever look at kids day in, day out. Or someone but let's say you have a kid. You've seen that kid grow from a baby to an adult. But the actual growing part you miss because you're looking at the kid all the time. Yet somebody else can see that kid in a month, see, wow, that's a lot of growth. And for you, you're like, they're a little bit bigger. This is like missing the trees for the forest. stop looking. Not so much looking for an answer why it happened or what happened. It is consuming you. His main thing is start over. And this is the light side of it. This is start over. This is the Fool. This is start over, start anew. This is a Fool. For this, you have ignorance and you have stupidity. Ignorance is not knowing something. Stupidity is knowing it and still choosing to do the thing that's stupid. I don't know if I can't think of what flower that is. I've never paid attention to this flower on here, so I'm assuming this is for you. And hopefully that flower, I have absolutely no idea what it is. I don't know if it's a lily or whatever it is, but it's just starting over. You don't forget what happened, but you can't live in the past. You can't dwell on it. You can't. It's not going to help anyone for you to dwell on it. That's what I can say. No problem, sugar. James, what's going on? Alex, Starbay, Eunice, and no, Inuis, something like that. How y'all doing? What's going on? Strongly, Jerry, Queen, Terry, Samuel, what's up? Hmm. By all means, ask your questions. I think this one is. Um, Strongly, how you doing? Let's see here. I'm doing good, sugar. Thank you for asking. Cece, what's up? Four. Okay. How are you? And of course, if you have any questions, Mahogany, Eagle Man, Eric, what's going on? Pretty, what's up? By all means, ask y'all questions. I am looking for something. Lady Love, how you doing? Thanks for being a fan, sugar. If y'all have questions, go ahead. Um, any kind of question. The only thing I will not do for free is channel. Okay. Go. Okay. Will you get approved on your appeal? No. Frederick Capricorn, what's going on? Oh, okay. Was not looking at that. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Uh, Lil Wee, what's going on? I'm good, sugar. Thank you for asking. Whew, excuse me. I think I know what I can do. If you have any questions, by all means, ask them. What in the hell? Why does it keep doing that? I don't understand what's going on. I don't get this. Um, Welcome back, Instagram. I don't know why Instagram keeps logging me the fuck out. Okay. I was on waiting for the live to start, then my battery conked. Finally I'm back on. Hope you're still on. Yeah. Go ahead and ask your question. I am doing readings. Ask your questions. I'm doing free and paid readings. Yes or no questions $5. General of any category 10. Detailed ones 25, or you can just ask your question. How in the hell? What is going on? I must be doing this wrong. What kind of reading are you looking for, Monique? Jojo, what's going on, honey? I gotta change. I don't know how to change that. I'm gonna have to change that. Will your clairvoyance go any further? No. And it seems like you're blocking yourself through a relationship. In general, let's see what's going on with you, Monique. Monique, you got Three of Pentacles inverted and you got the bright side of it. This is a financial opportunity coming to you. Or it should be. This is inverted. So I don't know what you are doing or how you plan on receiving stuff, but it looks like you either look gift horses in the mouth, or yeah, Christy, the flesh kind of can't control what the spirit does. Monique, if you are looking at a gift horse in the mouth, or no, I'm gonna focus on this later because this is throwing me off. So you either looking at a gift horse in the mouth, or you doing too much. I don't know if you're a people pleaser. You should be building well, but this is like you're expecting it to come to you, and it's not doing it. Like literally, it's like you're expecting to just walk up to you, and it's not doing it. You got the King of Swords inverted, baby. Not only do you have an invert, you got the backhand side of it. King of Swords inverted is you're not being logical with the actions you're taking. This could go back to the first one where I say you seem to be waiting for this financial opportunity. Like you're not actively, it's not logical. It is like waiting for a job that you didn't put an application in for, or you're waiting for, hey, I want that job, and you just assume it's going to fall in your lap. And then you have, child, you got the High Priestess inverted and backwards. You need to look, instead of looking to the past, first look forward, look to the future. But also, you should be, this feels like you should know better. Know yourself, know what it is you do and do not like, and yet this right here doesn't feel like you do. And the Egyptian Ankh is all about life. It's bringing life. It's life coming to fruition. It's life coming full circle. There is something very odd about your entire reading, Monique, and I cannot put my finger on it. I don't know what it is, but it feels odd. And these have never looked like bells to me before, so I'm seeing like two bells ringing for some reason. If you are stuck between two choices, right now it seems like you have forgotten who the hell you are, so you can't make the right decision on them. I don't like it. Whatever it is going on with you, Monique, I don't like it. Because even for me, this whole reading, I feel like I'm struggling to read you. And it's not a matter of me actually struggling to read you. It's like the reading itself is a struggle. But yes, Christy, you can block your own gifts if you are too caught up in what the flesh is doing right now. You ever think about when people are in relationships and they should be a lot farther in life than they are, but they can't be because of whatever relationship they're in? It's like that. No problem, Monique. JoJo, let's see what's going on with you. JoJo, what's wrong? What's wrong? What is wrong, honey? What is wrong? What is wrong, JoJo? Maybe you got the Six of Pentacles upright and you got the backhand side of it. Well, you have the, it depends how you're going to say. I'm going to say the bright side of it. The bright side of this is a bright, like a bright future, a bright outlook, looking out. But for some reason, the way these Six Pentacles up here are placed, it looks more like, you know that scene in Twilight where Bella's dumbass is just sitting there in front of the window and shit's just passing her by? That's what this looks like. Now, on one end, this could be a good thing where you are learning how to stop and stay still and be in the moment. It's okay for you to watch things because you are so used to actively doing stuff. Yeah, you might just want to stop and smell the roses. Stop and chill. You got the Three of Swords upright. Depending on how you take, this could be the back of the card. This could be the front of the card. I will have to do this as a story. So you see that soldier over here in the corner, over there. Whether this is his shield, whether those are his swords. At the end of the day, this soldier, one, he has his helmet off. This could be finally taking that mask off. This soldier is also sitting down. This is taking a rest. It is raining. So these are whirlwind of emotions. Everyone knows water and the moon is all about emotions. This is sitting. Again, this could go with that first call when I say you need to sit and just watch things. With this shield, the shield is pierced. It's not as pierced as his armor, but that means he's done a very good job of using his shield to shield him from getting hurt. You don't know what's on the shield, I do. This shield shielded something very important. Other than his life, if you look at it, it's shielding this gorgeous little flower down here. In all this darkness, all this rain, it's shielding something very, very fucking beautiful. Every betrayal isn't a loss. Okay? Every sword that comes at you is not an attack in a specific way. The best way I can see it is if something happens, see this as a business thing and not an emotional thing. So if someone seems to attack you, don't take it personal. See this as business. See this as someone was being opportunistic, but you had the right shield in place. Don't take it personal. See it as, okay, maybe you have a company that does the same thing you do, and they're trying to get one of your really good workers. They're like, hey, we can offer you more. It's not a personal thing. It's not a slight against you. It's just like, hey, we can use this person. We can offer them more. That's all it is. And then you got the Knight of Cups upright, and you have the dark side of it, which is subconsciously. This means, again, although you need to be logical with all this stuff here, don't move unless something feels good to you internally. I mean, to your core. The best way to think about that is your instincts are kind of knee-jerk. Your instincts are kind of gut-wrenching. So let's say you meet someone and automatically you're like, I don't like this person. Your instincts do not need thought. So with this Knight of Cups, it doesn't necessarily mean do not think about your actions, but it's saying if you took thought out of it, how would you feel about it? If it feels good, do it. If it doesn't, don't. Don't do it because this is what society says you're supposed to do. Don't do it because this is what everybody has told you is the right thing to do. Do what feels right for you. Ooh, excuse me. Gotta be something I'm missing. I wouldn't say it's good or bad. That's what I was. I wouldn't say if it's gonna be a good week. I wouldn't say it's gonna be a bad week. I am. Yeah, but how do I get? Am I crazy? Hmm. Is it? No, it can't be. And y'all, of course, let me know if anything happens. I'm doing something that I should probably wait until after I'm done streaming to try to deal with. Leisha, what's up? Okay, what's going on, sugar? I just want to. I don't get it. I really don't get. Maybe it's that you can't do it. Maybe that is the answer, that you can't change it. Let me see. Oh, now you wanna. Don't mind me. I'm trying to see if I can fix this damn chat box and see. What the? And it's like, it's just back to that. I don't. Is it the. No. I just want to make the widget count a different. We'll deal with that later. Anybody have any questions? Hmm. Okay. Meow. By all means, y'all keep asking questions. Not what I was trying to do. Am I gonna have to actually build a whole one? Cause that is something I don't feel like doing. This does that. I don't get it. Maybe it's on here somewhere. Erica, what's going on? Watching from Illinois. Thank you for watching, baby. And what kind of reading are you looking for? Eventually, I'm gonna find out how to make this damn thing. Erica, you have the Four of Cups upright. This is the equivalent of waiting for your ship to come in. This is literally like seeing the ship on the horizon and just waiting and hoping and wishing for it to come in. You don't know if that's your ship. You don't know who own it. Those might be damn pirates for all you know. But you are waiting. This is a wishful thinking type thing. There's nothing wrong with dreaming, but don't get lost in the dream. Sometimes in order to make a dream happen, you gotta actually make it happen. You got the King of Cups inverted, and baby, you got the subconscious of them. You are not being logical with your emotions, and it looks like a bright future is scary to you. So I'm gonna assume that with a bright future and being illogical with your emotions, I don't know if this is like past trauma. I don't know if this is something you are not dealing with effectively and efficiently, but you need to look at the way you react to things. And then you have the Four of Swords inverted. Baby, you tired. You are tired. This king sitting on this in this throne here, he tired. Everything around him is burning up, blowing up. There's only so much a king can do. And right now, with your emotions being all over the place, it could very well be just you are tired. And maybe you are tired of wishing for your ship to come in, so you're getting tired. Therefore, your emotions are all over the place. But it looks more like hoping for your ship to come in, you get emotional, and now you're tired. Sometimes you got to take that step on your own. Can't just hope for it to happen. Ooh, excuse me. By all means, keep asking your questions. A past life reading. You're in need of a past life reading? Never heard people be in need of it. What? Maybe you know best. All of these literally are telling you stop looking behind you. Like, I can't make this up. You got the Queen of Wands inverted, and this is the backhand side of it. You need to hear from someone who's past. That's not a past life reading. What exactly are you asking for? Because of, okay, I do not channel for free. Um, and when you say past life is something totally different. Past life readings are finding out who you were in a past life, and there's no guarantee which life it is. And then hearing from your daughter is, if you're trying to hear directly from her, that would be channeling, which I do not do for free. I can pull on it, but I'm kind of confused as to what you're asking for. So are you trying to get your trying to figure out who you were in the past life, or are you trying to hear from your kid? Okay, so I will not channel for free. So you will not be hearing directly from her. I will pull to see if there's anything you need to know. There's really nothing you need to know. This Ace of Pentacles is inverted. This is not a beneficial opportunity. I don't know how, and again, people, you grieve however long you want to grieve. This is saying this is not beneficial, and with that side of that card, it is industrious. I don't know if you are grieving to the point where you cannot work, you cannot provide for yourself, but this is saying it's not beneficial. You got the Six of Wands inverted. This would be someone coming home from a battle. You know, the battle is won. They're coming home beaten and bloodied and everything, and they're winning. With this being inverted, you're not winning. You're coming home beaten and bloodied, but you're not winning. You haven't won anything. It's like it's a vicious cycle. It's repeating. And the main thing, Three of Swords upright, and with this side of this card, this is a broken heart. This is literally a broken heart. This is a battered, shattered, bruised, bloodied heart. With it being on the shield and it's taking the swords to the heart, this was something that hit you very hard. This is something that I'm not going to say you can't heal from it. I can say this shield will never be the same. You've taken some very intense hits. The shield won't be the same, but it doesn't mean it can't still do its work. Have you been to her grave? Because the main thing that stands out to me is, looks like flowers at the bottom of it. This looks like a grave. Flowers at the bottom of it. It seems, I don't know if you're avoiding her grave. You have her ashes. Okay. The best thing I can tell you, and again, you grieve how you want to, you grieve however long you want to. It hurts. In the past 3 months, I have lost 3 relatives. So I know it hurts like a motherfucker. What I will tell you is, it does not get easier. You get stronger. Stopping your life because they are not here is not beneficial to anyone. They wouldn't want you sitting here not living because they are not physically living. It's very painful, yes. And I know it sounds like bullshit, but you will get to the point where it's not painful. I literally found out what broken heart syndrome feels like firsthand. She should yell at you. She's probably yelling at you right now. You don't know it. Grieve how you want. Grieve as long as you want. But do not stop living. You gotta keep going. If you gotta take a day to yourself, take your day to yourself. Get that good, ugly cry. And when I say good, ugly, I mean, like, baby, when I say I understand how much it hurt, I lost both of my grandmothers and my uncle. I lost one of the women who raised me from a child. Like, that was my second mother. Second, third, fourth. Like, I got a lot of people. So I understand how much it can hurt. And I understand how it overwhelms you. I get how you can see nothing but they're gone. And it's even worse when, for you, I lost my daughter, my mom, and sister close together. You mean you got shot 3 times in the heart? That's why it hurts so much. That's why it hurts so much. You had to lose, and I don't know which order it was, but you had to lose people who were very close, and I don't know if they got closer to you or it got further out. I don't know if the baby went first. I don't know if mom went first. I don't know if sister went first. I will say, and it sucks because I didn't want to hear it. When my when my grandmother, well, other mom, but when my grandmother passed, I didn't want to hear it. I didn't want to hear it was okay. I didn't want to hear that it was supposed to happen. There was no other way for it to happen in this timeline. Your sister, your daughter, then your mama. I will say for me, it went from the person I was closest to the person I was least closest to. At least that's how this trilogy went. I don't know if that was the same for you, if it was in the reverse. What I will say is no one can tell you to let it go. No one can tell you, oh, what's the use in crying because they're not here? You don't. Do you realize you do not cry for them? You cry for yourself. You cry because you hurt. Yes, they're the cause of you hurting, but you cry because you hurt. I know, like, for my grandmother, they were not ones to cry. My uncle was not one to cry. It's not what they did. They didn't see a point in it. It's like, okay, well, they're gone. You gotta, let's go. Let's gotta keep it moving. It does not make you weak to cry for them. Every emotion is not one to be held in. So if you gotta go by yourself one day, Red, what's going on? Thanks for being a fan, honey. If you gotta go for yourself to go out in the woods or go into your room and scream into a pillow, punch a pillow, beat a pillow's ass, beat a bed's ass, whatever you gotta do, you do it for you. Because it is cathartic. No problem, honey. That's what I'm here for. Right now, and I don't know how you doing, Red? I don't know how close, like, as far as how recent their passings were. Understand that when they get over there, they do have learning to do. So don't be shocked if you don't really feel anything for like their first couple of months or maybe even the first year. They got, learning to do over there. They do send signs. They do send messages when they are good, when they are ready. They're, they've gotten settled. I see it as moving into a house. Okay? When my grandmother passed, baby, it was storm. Each one of them had their own storm. Well, I say my grandmother's had the biggest storm ever. I don't like lightning. But that night, I couldn't help. As bad as I felt, I had to laugh. I said, ooh, she done went over there. She whooping asses left and right. People wasn't doing right. She done went over there to clean the house up. She up there tearing asses. You dream about them all the time? That's when they can come to you the most. That is the time when they can actually see you the most. I knew for a fact that night I lit her candle and everything, and it was literally that night that the candle was going out. I said, ooh, y'all in trouble. And look here, I'm the baby. For the most part, I'm the baby. And I'm sitting here, I'm instigating like here. I bet my ancestors over there, like, you always starting shit, and she don't never say it's you. Ooh, y'all in trouble. I don't know what y'all did do. I don't know what y'all didn't do. I know y'all wasn't doing right. Y'all done got taken to the back room, honey. Dusted them britches off rightly. My daughter called for me twice the day she passed. I'm gonna assume your daughter is older. And I feel like she was taken. I don't know if it was a natural way or not. When you say she called for you, what exactly do you mean? Like, was she sick and she was in the hospital and you couldn't get there? Was she in an accident? Did someone end her prematurely? Like, what do you mean she called for you? Peachin. What's going on? I can hear her voice calling me. She died from Lou Gehrig disease. I don't know why I thought is Lou Gehrig disease cancer? Does it count as cancer? Let me look. It's not? Okay. I need to close out some of these damn windows on my phone. Let me see, what is it? Muscle weakness, a nervous system disease that weakens muscles and impacts physical function. Nerve cells break down, which reduces functionality. Okay. Now, you lose all control of your body but have a clear mind. Damn, that's like the opposite of dementia and Alzheimer's. What I do want you to know and understand: one, it is not your fault. That's the first thing I want you to know. It is not your fault. I have a complicated relationship right now. Should I walk? Saddle up your horse and get the hell out of Dodge. I don't think I can make it no clearer. Okay. But Fern, it is, why I say Fern, it's time to learn. I don't know who said that. But it is one, that's not your fault. It nothing you cannot control. Although we would love to. No problem, Peach. Although we would love to very much to control when and well and what happens and all that, we would love to control that. It's not for us. If we had that, we would lose our damn minds. It is not a fun thing to see someone deteriorate in front of you. I watched it twice. It's not fun. What I will tell you is the same way I'm talking to you, I had this exact same conversation with me. If you go back and look at my video, probably about 2 months ago, that's when I lost my first grandmother. And literally, I had to talk myself through it right here. What would you have rather had? Because you have to think this was a situation. I know you would rather have your mom, your sister, and your daughter all here. Healthy, having fun, laughing, and joking in front of you. However, we have to take the hand we're dealt. So what would you have rather had your daughter do? That's why I said we cry for us. We cry because we're hurt. Would you, thank you, Sugar. Like literally when I say they passed damn near together. One, my grandmother died somewhere, she died January 30th. That was the one who basically helped raise me. Then my other one died 2 weeks later. And then my uncle passed about a month after her. even if you are not close to people, you get enough death back to back and you gonna feel something. But what would you have rather had your baby girl go through? She was in a body that I see it as it was the body rejecting the spirit. You know how you have people nowadays that say, you know, they were born into the wrong body? To me, now I don't know about nobody else, but to me, when somebody passes so young from something that's like an autoimmune disease or just some random illness, to me, it means your spirit genuinely was like, I don't want this body. I love the people, but I don't want this body. This body ain't right. This body ain't for me. Now, would you rather her sit here in this body that wasn't right, rejecting her left and right? The body was literally too weak for her spirit. When she came in here, she came in kicking and screaming. And to not be able to do that, oh no, that body wasn't right for her. She's with however you believe it. If you feel like she with God, then she up there with him. I guarantee you. If she the way I'm thinking she is. You know how they say some people can test God? I don't know how strong your baby was. But I feel like she can either talk his ear off, or she can make him do whatever she wanted. Now, I don't know which one it is. But I get the distinct feeling that when everybody else is God's supposed to have his own office and only certain people supposed to be getting in there, she done got to the point where all his bodyguards, everybody in this like, now look here, little mama, you know you ain't supposed to be in here. I just want to see him. And they like her so damn, and they're like, okay, I'm going to let you get a peek at, don't tell nobody I let you in here. And then he find out that she been in there, probably hiding behind a curtain or something, looking at him work. He just giggling and laughing because he's like, she really think I can't see her. She think that I don't know that they let her in here and I see all. She probably sitting on the edge of his desk over here like, what you working on? You made that? Why did you make that? Like, she done asked him all kinds of questions. Oh, and trust me, she's still speaking it. Okay? I guarantee she up there. She's like, now, Heavenly Father, don't take this as me being disrespectful. But why did you make that? That is so ugly. Now, where's your mama? What you needed a woman's touch, because that was made by a man. She was redhead. Ooh, honey. Oh, honey. Oh, he catching all of it. I guarantee. Now, to me, I have never believed that God and demons and all that kind of stuff, that they do not get along. I just don't believe. I think everybody got a job to do. Some people are plumbers and trash men, and some people are doctors and lawyers. That is all it is. Some people do the real dirty work, and some people don't. What I would thoroughly believe, that little redhead up there, sitting here was like, ooh, you remind me so much of my son Lucifer. Like, do you know him? Oh, you remind me, because it's that will, honey. It's that strong will. You gotta think, Satan fell because he would not submit to, why would I love them more? I guarantee Satan was like, you know what, God? Pops, you might have had a point. You might have had a little point telling me to love these little humans that you made. Because that one right there, I like her. And God's like, yeah, I know. This one here. Only one that can come up in here. This one here. Solid is. What is that little it's a Disney movie. It's a Disney movie, the little redhead Disney girl. Shooting arrows and probably done stole some. I I guarantee, like, I don't know her. And again, I'm not channeling her. I might be lightly channeling her. I can break. That's it. Brave, and it fits her too. And it fits her. I guarantee she up there. Done stole Gabriel's horn. Just going down the damn hallway. Everybody trying to find out, Gabriel, you don't play like that. What happened? She done stole my horn. How she steal it? Now Gabriel gotta explain how he let her get his horn. How she managed to manipulate him into, Gabriel, you might want to go. God called you. God wants you. You need to go see what he want. And she going around just tooting the horn. They laughing. Michael and Raphael up there too ashamed to let God know that they let her bar their swords just to see what it was like. And now she won't give them back. Somebody done put they angel wings somewhere to get cleaned up, and she over there flying around. Ain't supposed to have no wings yet. And she just flying around tooting the horn with a sword. They trying to figure out what the hell going on. I feel like she's one of those bright spots. It is like happy chaos. You know how some people had that little kid that people was like, oh my God, it's him. It's him. But they love it. They're her. Probably up there just a cat. I guarantee when the time she got over there, she was trying to figure out how she can get through stuff. I guarantee, always laughing, I guarantee she is. Still up there cackling. Still up there running people and running people and running her mouth. Like, well, Gabriel, because I've always thought Gabriel was a female, okay? I've always thought the Archangel Gabriel was a female, okay? And I feel like she up there was like, Gabby, can I call you Gabby? I'm going to call you Gabby. Gabby, what's up between you and Raphael and you and Michael? I mean, because I seen how they look at you. You ain't never thought, like, do y'all have that? Y'all should go out. I think y'all would be cute together. I'm going to tell him you like him. I ain't said nothing yet. I'm going to tell him y'all would be cute together. I'm going to put y'all together. Done rearranged the archangels, baby. Done told all, what's another one? I don't know all of them. But done told Michael or Raphael that, hey, both of y'all would be cute, because she probably got a mind like me. She was like, Gabby, you ain't got to settle for just one of them. You can have them both. She would call her dad by his first name just for the fun of it. Sound like my brother. And I be waiting for the day that my mama kill him for it. I guarantee she done made all kind of nicknames up there. And they on the phone. They ready to call her mama. And you know why they won't? Because auntie and grandma up there, what you gonna call her for? What you gonna call? What she do? She made Gabriel and Raphael and Michael go on a date. And what's wrong with a date? They work all the damn time. They can have some fun. Now, what's wrong with a date? They like to eat food too, I'm sure. They like breaks. You better not call her mama end up disturbing her. Oh, she raising all kinds of sayings. And then run around cackling. Knowing she's starting shit. And God is just like, what can I do? You can fix it. I mean, I could, but I won't. I like this show. Make a thunderbolt, make popcorn appear. Just sitting there watching what she gets in. Tune in next time to see what baby girl gets into now. Just know that one day when y'all all get together again, and you hear about the stuff that she was doing, I'd be proud. I'd be proud. I don't, again, I try not to, and I can say I try not to channel. But sometimes you got some, her name is Melissa. I try not to channel. But some little spirits are just, they just do what they do. And this is a happy little ball of light here. Like, I don't know if she's young, because she has a very young feel to her, but then she feels older. It's like a happy little kid, knowing that they can get away with shit. It reminds me of like what's them little, okay, it's a little toy back in the day. She was 46, well, she was 4 or 6 in this feeling. It was a little squishy ball, and it had all the little spikes and stuff on it, and if you would have pulled the thing and popped it, it lit up. It's like she's like a little fuzzy light ball that's just doing just all over the place. She looked like she was 12. I believe it. I believe it. I thoroughly believe it. It is the giggling that gets me though. I told you, I try not to channel, but it's the giggling. She was very tiny. This is why I thought she was so young, because she looks. This whole feels like a child, but the child too damn smart. It's like a child that know all the rules and all the laws and know how to get away with shit. Just happy as hell. And what is do she like whispering and telling secrets? Cause she all over the place, I know that much. But it's the whisper, it's the like, Gabby. Gabriel's trying to do work at the gates, signing people in, checking their credentials. Gabby. What you want, Lissa? Micah said, hey. Listen, I'm not messing with you. Listen, I'm not messing with you. She was very energetic, and she still is. Now that she out of that body that can't do what she want to do, oh, she all over the place, baby. I feel like the boys call her Mel and Gabby calls her Lissa. And you got some of the black angels up there like little Lissa. That little sister. Love to drive. Don't tell her they got cars up there. She already stealing angels' wings and stuff. Don't tell her that. Sit here and take one of their chairs. Yeah. Sit there, take a chariot. Listen, give them their chariot back. Give them the chariot back, ma'am. Ma'am, give them the chariot back. Yeah, that's your baby. That's what I can tell you. That's what I can tell you. That's your baby. She probably do. She probably do. They probably doing all kind of stuff. See, this is the best thing about spirituality. Whatever you believe, you right. You are absolutely right. You ain't got to believe the same thing I believe to be right. You believe in heaven, you believe in God, and you are right. That's where she at. And she up there terrorizing the... Ooh, child. I forgot to plug my phone in, Lord. Let me give y'all some juice there. That baby just fine. Auntie and grandma up there probably just like, Y'all come get your niece, get your grandbaby for what? We believe her husband made the decision to end her life and not her. I think, and I could be wrong, but this is why I say go by what you know about the person. She was a ball of fire, baby. Little fireball. That body was getting to a point where she couldn't do what she wanted to do. I think he understood very much so. If he did end it, he knew she would not want to be stuck in that body and can't move. She didn't want to be stuck in it. This is why I say when we cry for us. You are sad she's not here. You sad that all your mama not here. But here's the thing. Mom is easier to understand because she was older. That one is like you see it. It don't make it no easier because hell, it didn't make it no easier for me. Seeing my grandmother, it didn't make it no easier for me. I knew it was coming. I was still in denial. But it is easier to understand that and work through it than to see your child. And I know y'all knew. It didn't make it no easier. It's all the blaming and why her? Why she gotta go? Why her? Why? It's all the whys. And I'm gonna tell you what I told my dad. Because my dad didn't take it well when his brother passed. I said, look at the life he lived. Just like my grandmother. Look at the life. These people lived some very, very filling lives. They did shit that I still ain't done yet. All I said was, they some overachievers. Your brother beat you over there. He's always been an overachiever. He ain't never known how to just wait his damn turn. He went ahead and jumped the gun. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That just mean when you get over there, all they can say is, oh, hell, now you, all of y'all over here now? Oh, hell. They all good. I'm thinking, what is the JoJo? You seem to know all the damn Disney movies, and y'all can't. Well, no, Facebook y'all can see the messages, but Twitch and y'all can't see them. I'm gonna see if I can get that stream check to be all in one place, but it's a I wanna. It's not in Kanto. It ain't in Kanto. I know that. It's a movie. And it's a Hispanic movie. Well, it might have been in Kansas. No, it wasn't in Kansas. It's a Hispanic movie where the child, they was talking about altars and how they went on the other side and they had the man over there who they thought didn't have no family and turned out to be like the granddaddy and all that kind of stuff. And the man, fucking Fernando Lipe ass motherfucker over there with the big castle, and the more people who remember you and pay you tributes and stuff to your altar, you get the bigger house. So he had a huge ass fucking mansion, parties every damn day, people finding out. Then the little boy get over there accidentally because he accidentally killed himself by touching that damn guitar. I can't remember this damn movie, but that remind me, something about this movie remind me of her. What is this damn movie? It's Coco. That damn Coco. Something about Coco remind me of her. There ain't nothing wrong with it, Fern. Go ahead and grieve your baby. Go ahead and grieve your sister. Go ahead and grieve your mama. Get your good ugly cry out. I'm telling you, the best thing I did was to cry. And I mean, that's why I say I know what broken heart syndrome feels like. That cry, to this day, my chest is not right. To this day, if I get too emotionally overwhelmed, I feel it. Because broken heart is like the strings of your heart. I swear I felt one of them snap. It's okay. It is absolutely okay. You're not supposed to be completely 100% okay again. You can't be. They're not here physically. They took a part of you with them. But we, on this planet, on this flesh, on this earth, in this flesh bag, we are selfish. We don't want them to go. We don't want to be without them. We don't want to think of what life is without them. We don't like it. We can't be selfish. We just can't be. Because regardless of how we feel, it's going to happen. Now, whether it happens sooner or later, it happens. Everybody is when it comes to who comes next, everybody's next. We just don't know in what order we next. Ain't nothing wrong with it. All of your people, if you believe it, that they are fine, they are fine. If you know it, you feel it deeply, to the point where you can't even explain why you know it, they are just fine. And when they are ready, they will give you signs of where they are. They will give you signs of dreams is one. Some people think dreams are just, oh, you're remembering. Some of that, I'm going to tell you, some of them dreams, you know when you're not dreaming. So grieve, cry, get that night. Look here, Fern. If you don't cry to the point that you got ugly snot coming out, I mean snot like a 2-year-old child. You know, some kids got some real thick mucus. I don't know why they got such thick mucus. They got the thickest mucus I've ever seen. You can watch a kid have a snot bubble all the way up here and it's going to hit the floor and never break. Trust it. I'm going to assume they are all, I can't completely show the card, but these is 3 naked people in the sun. We're gonna say that. I can't even show the backhand side of it because that's the butt. But have a good cry. Have a good cry. Because honestly, once you have that level of cry, it'll be hard to reach that level again. Once you cry it all out, of course it'll come back, and hell, even now for me, I still tear up about thinking about her. But then I think, to me, when you have gotten over something is when you can look back on it and smile. It is the exact opposite effect of a trauma bond. When you look back on, like if you were with a narcissist, if you look back on that relationship and you can smile about it, you are still bonded. This is the opposite. When you can look back on this traumatic experience, because it's traumatic for you, but when you can look back on it and not just so much laugh, but genuinely feel good, when it stops being they're dead, they're not here, they're not with me. When you get it in your head, you know they're there. Like the physical means nothing anymore. When you can sit here and be like, I know that's you. When you can sit here and laugh, oh, I remember this. Like the memories are the things that hurt because that's when they were there. But when you can look back on, it's like, oh my God, she used to do this here. Oh, they used to do that. Oh, my mama used to wear my ass out when I did this. Oh, my sister and me got in so much trouble climbing up that tree. When you able to do that and smile about it, that's when you know you done worked through it. You didn't get over it. You didn't go around it. You worked through it. Take your time with it. And if you need someone to vent out to, we here. When I said we, I meant the internet, but apparently you just have to make your way into the video. They can't really see you because you as dark as my background. Did you burp on me? Nasty. Ain't nobody told you to gone. Be gone. Where your sister at? Cause I know she. Okay, she in there somewhere. Anybody got any more questions? By all means, keep asking them. Vamos a bailar esta noche. Vamos a bailar. Anyone have any questions? really want to go to one of them doctors, them chiropractors that can pop everything. I went to one time and I had apparently pre-popped everything and he couldn't pop shit. I wanted one of those real deep, just release your soul type of pop, and it wasn't it. It's something. I feel like I should be doing something, and it's like I don't know what I feel. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something. I just don't know what it is. Is today something? Let me take. Okay, today is Sunday. Am I supposed to be doing something? Bailamos. Let the rhythm take you over. Bailamos. Que quiero, no debido. Bailamos. We're gonna live this life forever. Bailamos. Do you want to say hi to your people? Obviously you do. Ow! Lock. Ah! That's why I wear this robe in here now. Okay, get down. Both of you doing too much. No, you're doing too much. I said stop it. Get down. Church bells ringing. I heard a choir singing. I saw my love walk down the aisle. On her finger, he placed the ring. Oh, I saw them holding hands. She was standing there with my man. I heard the promise till death do us part. Each word was a pain in my heart. Any questions? I don't know why Amazon keeps showing me this coffee cup like I don't have all the cups on the planet. Is that what I need to do? Let's see. Maybe I can. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I told you I probably shouldn't be messing with this stuff. Oh, maybe it's over here. Mm-hmm. I might have figured something out. Hold on. Ooh, I might have figured something out. So maybe I need to do it this way. I might have figured something out. Okay, let me look at something. Oh, y'all can't see that shit. Uh, okay. So basically, I kind of get how to fix this a little bit. But y'all won't be able to see those, but those are really small. But okay. Yeah, I kind of got it. Okay. I'm learning. I said there was going to have to be a way to, there was going to be a way. I was going to find a way. Will you get your cigar then? Um, Looks like not right now. The answer was no, JoJo. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Probably the only way I'll be able to do it. Um, Damn, I'm gonna have to get both of them if I don't figure this out. Will you get your deposit back on your apartment? Looks like yeah. I think. I feel like there's a way to do that other than that. Because y'all won't be able to see. Y'all won't be able to see the messages. It's just gotta be a way that lit. Okay, let me look at something. Hmm. Hmm. There's a lunar eclipse tonight. I know it's the full flower moon. Venus in Scorpio. Let's see. I didn't know we were having an eclipse tonight. Janelle, what's going on? Yeah, I didn't know that. Like, we just recently, not too long ago, had one. So I don't know if this is like a special eclipse or not. Janelle, you got the Ace of Wands upright. This is the bright side of it. This is research. Consciously research. Consciously research. You got the King of Swords inverted. I always think this is a woman. I always think it's a woman. King of Swords inverted. Just not logical actions. Like, it's like a subconscious thing. I don't know why. It's like for you, when you look ahead, you see darkness. So this is why you are not logical with your actions. Knight of Wands is inverted again. It's dark again. This is not thinking before you act, because you think it seems like your mind goes to dark places a lot easier. And then you got the Knight of Wands. King of Wands and Knight of Wands. What am I saying? King of Wands upright is literally delegate authority. Since your emotions are taking over your actions, this is when you have to start thinking, being logical. So you know emotionally when you make decisions, you do too much. So start slowing down and thinking, and then Knight of Wands is upright. That is being logical. Thinking before you act. Don't look before you leap. All of that. You need to slow down. I've been telling you that for the longest. Will I require some extra money this week, like 100 plus? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No problem, sugar. Should I be making more friends or cherishing the ones I have? Now, sir. Should you make more friends? Yep. Should you cherish the ones you have? Yeah. I don't know how else you thought that was gonna go. Are you a bad influence on your friends? No. Why the hell would you think that? I'm always the one that's like, let's go drink, do morally sketchy stuff. Sir, you trying to make me worry about you? Why do you always want to go do sketchy stuff? Is the question. You just want to do hood rat shit. Sir. That's the equivalent. Say, I just want to be on my bald headed hoe shit. Why? Lord God fear man, but you will find me in the club with bees buying shots with the stranger on my shoulders, maybe. Sir. Sir. Sounds like you ain't that you ain't completely gotten something out your system. 7 days a week, over 60 hours a week, and I took this weekend off. And it's been the most emotionally draining 2 days. What exactly have you been doing? What do you mean nothing? It's emotionally draining, but it's nothing? I went to a festival yesterday and church today. Besides that, just been at home doing nothing. It's weird not having nothing to do. You are just, honestly, you're a workaholic. On one end, you are a workaholic. It'd be different if I was hanging out with people, but by myself doing nothing hits different. Is it that you don't know how to be alone? My job is at home, so I'm always alone. Does that bother you? You just don't like being idle. might be time to take up a hobby. Should you get a roommate? Sir, aren't you engaged? I mean, there's no guaranteeing that roommate is gonna be yeah, it's gonna want to like hang around and talk like that. I'm still trying to get this excuse me. Still trying to get this right. Because this might be the onlyest way to get this chat box on here the way I want it to be on here. Well, JoJo, from what I understand, you also are the type of person where you're always working. That is an interesting thing to do. I like money. Money takes me places. Well, here's the thing. Money does take you places. There's no doubt about that. However, if you are not happy where you're going, because it don't seem like you necessarily enjoy where you're going. and I am learning some stuff. But now, Jojo, I get it. Money does a lot. It does. But again, if you are not enjoying it, okay. Let's see. What happens Like, I want to take my fiance places, but she's too busy or she has other plans with family. So I end up not doing things or going by myself. Both are sad. Honestly, JoJo, this might be, I, I wouldn't even be able to tell you. I just, maybe. Okay. Maybe this speaks to the earlier, I remember that conversation we had before. Should you get a side chick? Sir, you not ready to get married then. You are not ready to get married if that is an actual question. Let's see, should I? Whatever. Just playing, I bet. I might be looking into getting to doing a new thing so I could put this in here. So I'm gonna leave. JoJo trying to get fucked up. You know them Hispanic women don't play. I can rearrange some of the stuff on here, but yeah, we gonna see. JoJo trying to get beat up, and I'ma just be like this. Oh no, I'm not recording. Not recording nothing. Mm. She told me her family has a ranch in Mexico. People disappear. I bet. Probably got a pig farm not that far from it. JoJo trying to come up missing. I would. I'm like, hey, girlfriend, I don't know nothing. If you did anything, I don't know nothing. Wait a minute here. Can I? When they say scale, what you mean? She might be while you playing. is just trying to see how to make that bigger without going through a whole bunch of extra shit, but it don't look like I'll be able to do it. Looks like I'll have to look into I just wish it had I was talking about the soulmate question yesterday. Lord, JoJo, I'm not dealing with you. I am not dealing with you, JoJo. Okay. This is me having to think out loud how I'm going to do this. I'm thinking maybe take my website, put it on top, take the stream chat box, because this one has both of my all of my platforms on it, and then get rid of that box and put something else there. Shay, what's going on? I think I might have to do that. A marriage proposal. Zara, you asked that yesterday, and we already went through that. I'm not doing that again with you. We did that yesterday. And see, I don't want to put this here for the simple fact I don't know, JoJo, what does it look like to you? Should I do it that way? So I will need to find something to fill in that box over there. And I don't think, yeah, that's not going to work. I'm on my phone and it's too small to see. You know what? That is a very good point. The box the one at the bottom, I never thought to see what it looks like on here. Shit. I think I might do that. So is the box on the side, is that harder to see on your phone? You can't see, had I known that. Okay. And I have a big phone, so I can only imagine if you had a smaller phone. Yeah. Okay. See, I like getting input. Let's see. Okay. Let me look at this. I need this to move over here so I can see. Let me, because I think what I'm going to do. It's so small, I'd have to put it on my TV. Can you please read for me? Take my question. Zara, I read you yesterday. I am not going to read the same question every day. I already read you on whether or not he will like you. And I told you yesterday that y'all would not like each other. And I told y'all that y'all will eventually grow to like each other. Don't do that. 11, what kind of reading you looking for, sugar? Okay, so I know that box I need to change. You said a love reading? I think that's what I saw. You said a love reading, right? Okay. Um, 11, you got the Hanged Man upright. As far as the situation itself, the situation is, if we go in terms of upright and upside down, the situation, okay, if you want to pay for a general love reading, it is $10 if you want to pay for it. If you want a detailed one, that's $25. But if you are going, let's say the situation itself, if we're going in terms of upright and upside down, the situation is right side up. It is your perspective that is inverted. You are looking at things weird. You are looking at things from a different perspective than what it is. And this has to do, I don't know if you have two choices. I don't know if you're a guy or a girl. But it's like you have two choices. I don't know if you're picking between two people or multiple people or not. It seems to me, and the fact that this snake is showing up over here, I don't know if you have someone in your ear or if you're not, you're a woman. Did I say you were choosing between two women or two men? I thought I said two guys. But if you're choosing between two people, guy or girl, don't matter. I would say probably not listen to that little whoever's trying to give you so much advice, because that seems like someone who's not that trustworthy, and it looks like your emotions are in the way of why things look to you the way they look to you. You have Two of Swords upright. You are surrounded by emotion. I just had a bad breakup. Okay. You're surrounded by emotion. You are literally sitting in the middle of a storm. This is saying to pretty much trust, to have faith between two decisions. If you are saying that you want to stay or you want to go, if you want to try to make it work or not, this is the storm. All of this is surrounded by emotions. Then you have the Nine of Cups. The Nine of Cups is normally about having choices. However, I do not like the look on this person. He looks smug. He looks. I mean, like if a narcissist had a face, it looks like him. Hell no, he was on drugs the whole time and I didn't know. I will say this: if I go by this, you got plenty of choices. The fact that this is pretty much looking on the inside. This looks like you're looking on the inside of, I guess, what was, what could have been. He is a narcissist. Oh, baby, leave his ass alone. Yeah, you good. Like, yeah, literally. No, I don't like how this person looks in this. I just don't like it. I don't like how they look. They give a fucking horrible feel to me. It looks like I know I got you on the hook. I know you'll be back. That's what that feels like to me. Health, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you were okay with it. I don't know. Okay, so I need this to be the opposite way. No, this is right. Okay, so let me see. And it is, oh, it just don't want to work with me. Okay. What in the hell? What is that one? Let me lock that in place so it doesn't keep moving around. Oh, okay. That is. Let me slide this over here. Tira, I think. Make sure I didn't miss nothing while I'm over here redecorating. And by all means, yeah, keep asking your question. And 11, if I missed something, just ask it again. Was that Augusta? How do you get a reading? You can ask. You can pay $5 for a yes or no. You can pay $10 for a general. You can pay $25 for a detailed one. We will come back to that at a later date. But right now, we're going to put this here. And you didn't miss nothing, JoJo. I'm about to look at some more overlays. No, before I look at more overlays, look at the ones I have. Shay, what's going on? Thanks for being a fan, sugar. Should you make plans with a friend this week? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. What if is that a Valkyrie behind me? It could be. Listen, what's going on, honey? It could be. try this one. Oh, thank you, sugar. Lord, what is going on? I am coming up with stuff. What if? Okay. We might be fixing some stuff. Let's see. Need to see what it looks like. Okay. Yeah, that means all of this at the bottom is to go over here to the side. Am I dropping frames? Am I? Sticks. Hey, baby, what's going on? Long time no see. So here's what the guy said, and I'm gonna just put this one back on here. And I'm literally just playing around with this as I'm working on this. But when he it's loading a bunch. Okay, I'm gonna have to call them again because from what he said, And I don't know if it's because of the fact that I'm moving stuff around or whatever. But I'm probably gonna call them again. I have them come out here. Let me move this. Yeah, I'll probably call them again and have them come out here and check it if it's loading that much. I know my internet, like Instagram, has been going out a lot. Yes, singer, I'm doing readings. Queen Pen, I think that's what it said. Is it really? I know Instagram has been doing it a lot. But it has literally always done it. Oh, that's pretty. Let me see what it looks like. I'm going to keep it up for a little bit. Oh, thank you, Sticks. Lord, y'all done, I was about to say, y'all done froze my iPad. Okay, let me see what I'm missing over here. I'm sorry, Sticks. I didn't see you. Let me make sure I'm looking at everybody. Queen Pen, thank you for coming in, honey. Sticks over here being aggressive. I know Instagram always goes out, and I have no idea why. I'm looking at it. JoJo, you're on Twitch, right? It doesn't seem to be loading, and it could have been because I was moving all that stuff around. Oh shit! I forgot to put your. Oh no, it's on there. Okay. I don't see it loading a lot. I know Instagram, it is just shit, and I don't know if I'm gonna just have them come back out here. That's what I'm gonna do. And if it's loading, if it's doing that much, like I'm like, look, I'm a streamer. This is my income, and it has been dropping frames and it's loading repeatedly on Instagram and stuff. Cause like literally Instagram keeps saying pause due to poor connection. So I'm gonna just have them come back out here because this is ridiculous. Um, what am I reading? Whatever question you asked. The only thing I do not do is give. I don't channel for free. That's about it. Stephanie, what's going on? I don't see it doing a lot of loading. I know if you're on Instagram is shy. But I no, because you guys are not on my phone. So it's not that. Elevation. Sticks, what have you been up to? I know if you were on my phone, I would see it dropping. And that is because I still have my iPhone 7 Plus. And apparently that is going out. It loads every so often. All work, no play. I can say I have been better. See, you might, and I don't think you were in, because I wasn't on here a lot. Of course you hear I'm shuffling. Like, I don't think you were in here, because from February to, like, probably a week ago, I wasn't in here a lot, because I had 3 deaths in the family. So, I'm getting back into the groove of things. Did it do it just then, JoJo? Because it looks like it might be coinciding with my phone, which makes no sense because you're on my laptop and Instagram's on my phone. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna have them come back out here and check it again and see if there is. The guy said when he came out here that it didn't. When he came out here, he said he saw a lot of static and like he said a normal drop rate is like 9. That was fine. He said I was dropping. Oh my God, what was it? 67,000 times in a minute or an hour or something like that. He was like, I don't see how you have internet because literally it's impossible for you to stay connected. Thank you, Shay. And who was that? Thank you, Sticks. We get through it. We get through it. Okay, so it didn't do it then. I'm gonna think that for Instagram, the reason it's dropping so much is strictly because it is on my phone, and anything under the iPhone 10 or the iPhone X, they don't have 5G. So that could be why. I don't know if this laptop supports 5G either. That shouldn't be an issue. Although I do have this on my 5G. I'm going to have to look. I don't want to sit here and disconnect it and have to reconnect and all that kind of stuff. So I'll look into that. I think tomorrow I'll come in here. JoJo, if you in here. Is that Watts Sticks? I don't think his name is Watts. Sticks, is your name Watts? He don't spell it with an X. Nope. That he's not Watts Sticks. No. Sticks, are you from Watts? Nope, he's not from Watts. I'm about to say, JoJo, you about to be in trouble. see. Kind of curious about. There's a street activist out here named Watts Sticks. He's from Los Angeles. That's not him. He spells his name just Sticks. That's it. I'm gonna have them come out here. Schedule time for them to come out here again so they can check and see if there's static in the lines. And if not, we will see what happens. I might connect my. I think I'm gonna connect my laptop to the 2G, and then connect the phones to the 5G. I don't know if that's gonna. I don't know if that's like a real difference on the laptop. Is there any computer techno people out there? Am I gonna have to go and get a new laptop? Because I'm not. I'm not. Matter of fact, I don't even. I'm gonna have to look at the box and see. Because I'm gonna be so mad if I have bought this laptop and I have to get another one because I need 5G. I'll be upset about that. Does 5G stand for gigahertz? They just need a stronger, faster Wi-Fi. Maybe. I mean, this laptop isn't old. Mm. I'm gonna have them come back out here. Well, I know I'm gonna have to have them come back out here because yeah. So when dude came out here, he was like, yeah, like the normal drops would be 9. 9 is like normal. He said, ma'am, you're dropping like 67,000 times since he had been, like, since he ran the diagnostic on it. And he said that he felt, or he heard when he went out there, am I in the country? Well, no, not really. It's not really considered country. I mean, we do have farms and shit out here, but it is literally like a really good blend, country and city. Like, he just said that he heard static in the lines, and he checked here. He found like a lot of open, ports and stuff. Closed all those up, sealed all those off. I'm probably gonna call them anyway. I mean, I am gonna call them and see what they say. Cause one month it dropped so much and so bad, I was like, they just pretty much gave me a refund. It was like, But Instagram, like, I feel for y'all, cause I'm about to. Well, hell, it's gonna end on y'all anyway. But I'm gonna close y'all out because it's getting on my nerves seeing it go out. So y'all come on Facebook or Instagram or wherever y'all gonna come on to. But then let me tell you, cause now, so I got the iPhone S Plus. I mean 7 Plus. And because, of course, they're doing all the 5G networks and stuff, you know, you got the notification saying that IG has the worst connection for anyone. Oh, well, hell, at least I don't feel bad. But they're like, yeah, anything below an iPhone X. I don't know if XR counts in it either. But if you're below pretty much the iPhone X, I think X and below, you don't get 5G coverage and your phone will not work. I'm like, I'm not paying a fucking mortgage note for a fucking phone, because that's what these are now. And I even asked her about my plan because I've been with this company for damn near 10 years. They don't even have my plan no more. But it's not like they can do anything about it. So at first when I looked at my plan did not cover 5G. It was like up to 3 and 4G. I literally just looked at it like a month or two ago. And then all of a sudden it says, oh yeah, it supports 5G. Okay, so I don't have to change my plan. I just walked through that with the lady earlier today. So I don't have to change my phone plan. She's like, oh no, if it's the 5G, it's going to be the phone. You're going to have to get new phones. Ma'am, you act like people want to buy cars all the time. Because that's what this is. But if you have the iPhone, okay, so if you have I think it's the 12 and above that starts accepting 5G. If you have pretty much below that, the 8 Plus to the 12 Pro or Pro Max or whatever, you can trade it in for $400 credit basically, and pretty much use that to get your new phone. If you have like me, which is like the 7 Plus and below, you get 200, and anything past that, you need Jesus. Then they'll give you like $100. But of course, to get the new phone, a lot of these phones are zero money down that I saw, but that's for like the base model. If you wanted something you know, a bit more. So like the base model now is 128 gigs. You can do 0 down. If you wanted the 256 gig, it is 200 down or 100 down. I think it's 100 down. I think every time. But then they had one. Why the fuck you need a terabyte? Why do you need a terabyte? Why the fuck? It's a phone. It is a cellular communication device. That's what the fuck it's for. Why the hell you need a whole damn terabyte in your pocket? You might as well walk around with a goddamn laptop. A whole terabyte? For what? For the fuck what? Why would you need a whole terabyte? Well, people need to stop taking all these goddamn videos. That's the problem. You want to be videoing shit. Now, I can't talk because I got like 18,000 pictures in my phone that I actually really need to clean out. Yeah, if people making all these videos and it's the videos and the pictures. I know it, like, cause I don't have that many videos in my phone, but I take pictures everywhere. I got so many pictures of my dogs in my phone, it ain't even funny. I got right now in this cellular communication device here 18,203 pictures compared to 836 videos. Really? Oh yeah, you know I really don't delete shit, so I guarantee they are in there since I had my first fucking iPhone. Oh yeah, I really need to clean my phone out. And this is 128. If I'm right, this is 128 gigabytes. Yep. I'm only using 82.9 gigabytes. 6,000 pictures, and I don't feel bad compared to you. Look here. I take pictures. I inherit that from my mom because she's always like, take pictures. So I got a lot of pictures of family that I actually need to put on my hard drive. And I actually need to buy a bigger hard drive now because I see what she meant. When my grandmother passed, it is when I was like, I'm so glad my mom took so many pictures. And I have pictures of her in my phone. I have a lot of pictures of different people. So, yeah, it got to the point where I took pictures a lot. I actually need to buy another hard drive so I can download a lot of this stuff. Say hey to your people, damn. Shit. Yeah, can't get... Stop licking. You just aggressive as hell. Stop. Now. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Like, if anything, that is the reason I would get the... That's the reason I'm actually looking at the larger space because this phone literally only has, it's the pictures and it's like a few apps that I absolutely use every single day. There are no games on my phone. All my games are on my iPad. Yeah, Sticks, what kind of, what's your question? I got to the point where I don't like playing games on my phone anyway because I'm like, the screens aren't big enough. I play Bones on my phone. Are you talking about dominoes? Hold on. Wait a minute. Do I have it in here? Hold on. Is it in here or did I leave it out here? Cause sticks. I know you ain't talking dominoes. I know you're not talking dominoes. My mom, let me tell you, she got this set. And so, you know, next time I go over there, I'm going to ask her, can I get it? Because she don't play it no more. But she got this set. And it has a red to burgundy leather case that they came in. And that she taught us how to play. I was a kid. I don't like losing. I was not good at losing because I felt I should always win. So I didn't have complete tantrums and stuff, but I got frustrated real easy because I don't like with spades and then dominoes. I don't get the point system, and I just play. All I know is I win. I say, I have 3 bones left. You got 7. I'm putting these motherfuckers on the board. But it got to the point where she didn't play them. Nobody in the house really played them anymore. So I used to take them and just, do the stacking thing. And I wanted to get all of them stacked before I knocked them over. That's really all I did. Purple, how you doing, baby? But, Sticks, what's your question? Because I know this ain't her set. This ain't her set. But you can tell they got some wear on them. Colors ain't even the color no more. I think that used to be red. Will you ever have a child? You want to take these? They don't talk. Well, let me not lie. This motherfucker talk in his sleep. Will you ever have a child? Now, with a deck split on its own was a yes. What I would have pulled would have been a no. If I go by these, stop, boy. If I go by these, this is more of you making the decision to have a kid. If you leaving it up to chance, hell no. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't sleep. Look here, I become Gambit when I play spades. I'm just tell you that now. Fire! But dominoes, nah, cause I like the sound of them, so I wouldn't slam them. Yeah, Purple, thank you. This ain't even the case. Still got their pencil in here. This ain't even the case with the. All of them got pencil marks on them. Wait a minute. Every last one of them got pencil marks. Ooh, they was slamming the hell out of this one. You ain't even gonna be able to see it. This baby here, the whole side over here is all crunchy. But there's always adoption. That is true. Look here. My family has a history of adoptions in it. Like, my grandmother was a foster parent. Had plenty of foster babies. And I'm like, like, look, with the way people are nowadays, I don't think I would want Pineapple. What's going on? I don't think I would want to have a kid with some of these with the damn population as it is now. I just That's true. I mean, you can love a kid, but it's just as different when it's your own. It's not just tough. It is the fact that I don't know if people understand what being a parent is. You just got home. Where you been, Pineapple? Out there running the streets. Out there being a hot pineapple. That is true. I thought if I didn't have my own, and I talked about this with one of my aunts before, and she's like, you could adopt. She said, or you can literally just get artificially inseminated. I said, the problem with that is, even though it would be mine, I would want to know who the father is. You know, I would want to know the father. Mainly because I need to see how you look. I need to see how you look, and I need to run my own reconnaissance on you. Your dad got sick. I'm sorry. Is he okay? Like, I need to see if you are physically compatible with what I like. Because if you walk around here looking like a piece of wheat, if you walk around here looking like your ass should be some type of Pokemon, you know them motherfuckers don't make no sense no more. Oh, that's good. Well, and look, at least he's good and he'll be coming home. I feel bad. I feel for those that have kids to raise, so many fighting against them. Yeah, like, I had this conversation years ago at my job, and one of my coworkers asked me about, like, me having kids and stuff, and she was like, damn, you don't have none? I was like, nah. She didn't have none. Now, mind you, she was the typical pretty Puerto Rican. That is the basic way I could say it. She was shorter than me. I'm only 5'5". And she was all of 5 feet, the long hair, you know, the Coke bottle figure. And one day she popped up and I'm like, well, damn. And she was like, because I told her, I said, well, my issue is I don't want to have kids with somebody who's not, one, not going to be there for them, but two, I want to have a family. I don't want the baby mama. I'm not being nobody's baby mama. Like, this, like, you can plan for kids, but you can never plan for kids. I want to go through that. I want to go through doing the nursery. I want to go through him saying, babe, what the hell are you doing up here putting paint on the walls with my baby in you? I want to go through that. I don't want to go through he ain't no good, you a baby mama going through. I don't want to go through that. I mean, yeah, that too. Cause that motherfucker turned out to be crazy as hell. I mean, some of these motherfuckers people should have swallowed. Now, here's the thing. I looked at. Have y'all seen the not Jeffrey Dahmer, John Wayne Gacy tapes on Netflix? They showed the John Wayne Gacy tapes, which is like when they called him, they asked him how many bodies he had in the house and all that kind of shit. And then they showed the pictures of some of these kids that he had hurt and killed. And it got me to thinking this. Now, you know I'm really good at feeling energy off of a picture. I know for a goddamn fact that a lot of the pictures that they showed, now I'm not going to say which ones, and I'm not going to say all of them. I'm not going to speak ill of the dead, because I don't want people to, they be, look here. However, I know some of them pictures that they showed of the people, I know damn for a fact some of them motherfuckers done killed somebody. Some of them people look worse than John Wayne Gacy, Ted Bundy, Michael Myers, Freddy Krueger. Some of them motherfuckers look like they done did some shit to people already. Now, mind you, he took little kids and stuff. You know this shit starts in childhood. I know some of them kids religiously used to do shit to animals. You can tell how they look. And you get to make you think about, you know, the balance, the checks and balances of the universe, good and bad. Can't have good without bad. Well, a lot of people, like let's say Hitler. We know Hitler slaughtered people. Tried to wipe out a whole fucking generation, a whole fucking race of people. Attila the fucking Hun damn near destroyed that whole area. They said that at that point when Attila the Hun was at his peak, right before he was at his peak, the world was going to global warming, pretty much worse than what we're going through now. And because of how many people he offed, he effectively brought global warming down. Now, I'm not saying he should be praised for what he did. I'm not saying anything. I'm saying even in, this is why I love the yin. You know, I'm going to get the yin yang sign. I'm going to get that tattooed on me. Even in bad, there is good. Even in good, there is bad. And I looked at some of them kids. Look at the John Wayne Gacy tape. Some of them kids you going to look at like, wait. You look exactly like the what was the Love Game? I forgot what it's called, but it's like a show back in the 70s where they used the dating game. You look just like that motherfucker there. You look just like Ted Bundy. You look just like, you gonna look at some of them people like, is that what that happy sad mask meant? Yes and no. It is what is it called? Basically it's about duality. It's a balance. Like you cannot have one without the other. What is it called? Is the tragedy and comedy mask. That's what it's called. It is Thalia, Thalia, and Melpomene. Or Sakin Buskin. But yeah, it's tragedy and comedy. They're supposed to go hand in hand. I tell you, I look at shit and I'm like, I don't know what happened once I bypassed a certain age. You said you never liked that mask? It is something that everybody wear, unfortunately. Once I bypass a certain age, I promise I don't look at things the same. I became very earth conscious for some reason. Just randomly. I was never taught to litter. You throw something on the ground, go back and pick it up. So I was never taught to litter. But I became more attached to the not littering. Like, I don't want to, like, throwing, like, you know, a lot of times you chewing gum, you out somewhere, you spit it out. I never liked doing that. And I was like, not only do I not want it to get on somebody's shoe or get on somebody's clothes or something. What's going on, Nikki? I literally never wanted an animal to get my gum and eat it and choke. It is a version of good and evil. Anything from me, I'm new here. Do you ask a question? Yeah, just ask a question. How does how does this problem get solved? What problem? Kavita, long time no see, honey. Missing my brother, got anything he wants me to know. I don't know if you're dating or not. And again, one thing I don't do is channel for free. But I will pull to see if there's anything you need to see or need to know. And I don't know if you're dating. No problem, Pineapple. By all means, get some rest, baby, because you got to go get daddy in the morning. You got to make sure he get home. But, Nikki, if you are dating, you need to enjoy it. Like, literally, this is, I don't know if that could be y'all too. Reminiscing on the past, having fun, loving it. You do have the ram's head and you do have a dove. Finding peace. Finding peace, enjoying, going outside, enjoying yourself. I don't know if he might want you to start dating again. I don't know, but this to me, if this was y'all two, that's him saying he's always there. If it's not, this might be that maybe it's time for you to go back out and start dating. I don't know if you are dating. But if I went in the sense of the connection still being there, he's still saying that the connection is still there. DJ, what's going on? No problem, Nikki. Yeah, baby, we done had a rough 3 months, so I was not in here as much. Um, my dad told us not to swallow our gum; it would clog our pipes. I know people used to say if you swallowed gum, it stayed in your body for 7 years, and it never made sense to me how that even happened. But I'm pretty sure if you swallowed enough gum, yeah, you can have some gastrointestinal issues. Oh, she's in the E. Covered up like a hairball. I don't think it would come up that easy. Yeah, I don't think it would just come up like that. Oh, excuse me. My sister used to suck on her hair. She had pica? Did she eat it or did she just chew on her hair? The ends, I never understood why. Your sister had pica. she had pica. She had pica. It comes in the form of eating or chewing. So pica, and you tend to see it in like cats and dogs and stuff, but humans get it a lot as well, where you will see people who like to eat random shit. It's called pica. And actually there is a story, and you can look it up. I don't know why my nose ring keeps turning around. You can look it up. There was a little girl who went to the doctor. I think she was 7 or 12, something like that. I can't remember what the numbers were for. But, so let's say she was 12. And her parents took her to the doctor. It was like, what's wrong with, what's wrong with her? She's saying she has stomach issues. Like, she's not eating. And she just wasn't eating. It got to the point where she wasn't passing anything. She couldn't eat. She couldn't take anything in. She couldn't get anything out. And it got to the point where they were like, her stomach was hard. So, of course, they think, all kind of things. Some kind of gastrointestinal issue. Has she been touched? Is this a baby? And then they finally do an x-ray, and they were like, what the fuck is that? So they go in there, and of course, they pull out, I want to say, this might be what a 7 comes from. I think they said the diameter was 7 inches across. She had a huge hairball in her stomach. Her parents were like, what the fuck? Where did that come from? And the doctor started asking, some psychological questions like, what does she do? And found out that she always chewed on her hair. And it went from she wasn't just chewing on her hair to she liked to chew on damn near anything. It was just a sense of she needed to chew. There are some other stories that are like that. You have people who have fetishes for eating metal. It's still pica. Not just chewing, but, actually eating and swallowing. So when people see that, they, of course, it's a mental condition. It's like, why are you eating it? Oh, baby, I know a whole bunch of stuff. I told y'all I love learning. Absolutely love it. And if you look at he called himself the cat daddy, the cat whisperer guy. They've had plenty of cats that always had a pica. Some people actually, women can develop pica. And they found out that for some reason, pregnant women tend, if people were going to develop pica later in life, they said it was usually pregnant women. And found out that some pregnant women had, they would just randomly need to chew chalk. It was the taste of chalk. They just wanted to chew it. They wanted to eat it. It was chalk and dirt. Never figured out the correlation with why, how it would just develop. Sometimes it went away, sometimes it didn't. One of the things I love about you the most. I love learning. Yeah, look it up. PICA or PIKA, but I'm pretty sure it's PICA. You love the taste of milk of magnesia? I mean, some people like milk of magnesia. Other kids was drinking glue. I mean, hey. I don't think, the only thing I think was, and I can't even say it's weird. I love the smell of gas. There's raw gasoline. Love it. That and markers. Like permanent markers. Love the smell of permanent markers. Well, I can't remember what milk of magnesia tastes like, but then again, I used to, and I still do, eat raw flour. So, My grandma started me on that. We be in the kitchen. She get her flour ready to season some chicken or some pork chops. I get my little teaspoon of it. I was left, I don't know what chalk tastes like, but I guess you do. Oh, he's like, I wouldn't know. It's like, how you know what chalk tastes like? If you clap those erasers back in the day, you know what chalk tastes like. Trust me, I used to do that shit just to do it. Used to want to be magic tricks. Poof. If you clap the erasers and breathe in the air, you know what chalk tastes like. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I used to love getting them colorful chalk, the blue and the pink one. Yellow never showed up right. It always looked white to me. But that blue and that pink, oh baby, I used to do poof, poof, poof. Yeah, buddy. What you bothering me for? Why is you bothering me? Stop. What you trying to tell me? That I've been on here for 4.5 hours? That's what she trying to tell me. I had to play in the exhaust of a car at night. Wait a minute. Hold the hell up. You like to play in the exhaust of cars? Your ass watched Beverly Hill Cop one too many damn times in life. Don't you better not been going around putting bananas in people's tailpipes. That has a whole different meaning nowadays. I'm just saying. Ain't nothing wrong with getting a little banana in your tailpipe. Everybody, some people need vitamin K, some need vitamin D. I mean, you just never know what people need at any given moment of time. But I'm going to go ahead and listen to my little alarmist here. Because knowing her, she probably like, my. Yeah, So we are going to go ahead and we say good night. Yes. Okay, we say good night. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and end this tonight. And I'll be calling the internet peoples in the morning. In the morning? Okay, in the morning. What about afternoon? Afternoon works better for me. Okay, I get off. Damn it. So, we thank you for joining us in the Shadow Gallery. The lights are out, the doors are closed, the Hellpaws will graciously and gratefully escort you on out the door and off the premises. Please do not trip on your way out. They do not care. They will cast you out like a bag of bones or rooms. If you would like to book your private session, purchase a live pool, or donate to me, the Hellpaws of the show in general, you may do so at my website, www.MadamShadO.wixsite.com/website, or via Cash App or PayPal directly to MadamShadO. There is no W in Shad'O ever. If you put a W in Shad'O, I'm not responsible for where you or your money goes or where you or your money ends up. Love me, like me, share me, subscribe to me, turn your notifications on so you know when I go live. Join me on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Big O. If you're on Big O, by all means, want my tag loudly and proudly, sugar. Any angelic beings that I extended an invitation to, get down, because you done did too much. Any angelic beings that I extended an invitation to during this live, your invitation has been rescinded and your permission has been revoked. That being said, any angelic beings that are here that are not welcome here, not assigned to be here, not supposed to be here, you do not have to go home, but you do have to get the hell out of here and off the premises. We thank you all. We will see y'all possibly tomorrow night. I've been in a good mood and I've been in a good groove, so we will see. And as usual, let me go ahead and get y'all started because it says thanks. This one thanks everybody. But as usual and always, take care now. Bye-bye then.